Greetings, lads. How's it going? Having fun with playing the different backgrounds every time we boot up. We're gonna run out of them eventually. He's not the king of Ascension, he was just the first one to get there. Which, nothing wrong with that. Hello, Tarf. Oh, shit. Holy fuck. Zephyr with the gifts. Thank you graciously. Absolute kind lad. Absolute kind lad. Fucking hell. I appreciate it greatly, my good sir. Well, your drive-by gifting is incredibly kind, and I appreciate it. Oh, Jesus Christ, not the gold sheet! Not the gold sheet! The gold sheet fucking kills you. Also, Jesus Christ. 300 streams, my dude. That's nearly a full year of back-to-back-to-back. Has not missed a beat. God damn. Actually, speaking of Uma, how's Scorpio Cup going for you, my dude? Paperboy, like, broke windows and shit, my dude. Actually, like, dude committed property damage to get you to subscribe to that newspaper. Actually wild. Anyway, get the cultivation going. Because I was showing off a different title screen today. Right, you are, breathing. Alright, let me figure out what in the fuck I was doing. That room is kind of cold, so most everything in there will be preserved. Oof. My condolences. I somehow surprisingly had Autumn City manage to, like, pull out, like, 4 wins, which got me into the A bracket. And I've managed to get back into sub-B bracket, but it's a case of, like, City was the only one who was winning. And if she won hard. If she didn't win, I wasn't winning shit. It was weird. Anywho, now that Riff is Golden Core 2, he can start to get miracles and whatnot to make sure that other things are much better. Ooh. Just not been found. Orthodox means that it is within our set of laws. They're traditional laws, or they're traditional manuals within our law. So they play well with us. Well, unorthodox is things that are outside of our law. Enjoy the lurk, my dude. Let's see. Need to evaluate where things are. Right, you're forming core. That's where you want to be, but you need to study a lot more manuals, I think. No, you've studied a lot of manuals, actually. You know Earth Mother. Yeah, you need inspiration. That's connective. Yeah, these are the contradiction. Oh, wait, no, those are not connective. So I think you've learned everything you can do in a short level. Who is our sect leader? E-Star. We'll have E-Star learn from Frith. Why is the panda hurt? He has a boil. DDG is hurt because he lost a finger. Apparently you got fucked up. I think I have replacements at this point as well. Need to find the lad. Is it Gong Day? Yeah, I think this guy is gonna be our deity. You're still doing your thing. You're down a finger, that's fine. Give me a minute, because I need to double check my manual for how you make a good god. Oh, what the fuck? Dragon House! Holy shit! Dragon House coming out from the flank. Absolute fucking kindness from all the lads. With the steel sub! Charisma plus social skill. And Dragon House is throwing out 3 more! Jesus Christ, my dude. No kidding. I appreciate it greatly. Fucking hell. And then he throws in 1 more and breaks his number. Singling a lad out. And there's a daydreamer. Welcome, welcome. Question, actually. How much wood do I have? That is... I've got plenty. Oh, we are absolutely jamming. Thank you kindly. You are indeed the cause. I would say that that Zephyr also helped in his own way as well, so... Team effort. Damn fine team effort. Thank you kindly for the biddies there, Tarmf. The biddy bit. Water pill, winter pill. Unison pill. Spring pill. Where's Purple Cloud? I might just want to buy that outright. 500 for that? That's fine. I will accept your price. Prime pill, Indeedia pill, fitness pill, Lotus, evil nectar. Damages the primordial spirit. Alright, nothing for interesting. Let me look at the list. Because I gotta pull out the list. Also, for people who were not here the first time that I showed off at the end there, Friff attempted to lift the seal of this item. Used a Tai method for unsealing the item, discovered a strange crystal and the secret of the Tai inside. The Universe Spirit Crystal and the Secret Codex of the Tai. We must examine this. It looks like who's next up on the list is Slegex, and that is anything, quote-unquote. At Mount Full Moon, a wolf came to the realization of Moon. So it's Slegex, then Tarmf, then you, Dragon House. Kami examined the book. Kami read The Secret of the Tai and learned about the history of the sect from its founding. At the end of the book, there was an odd inscription about constructing a building called the Mini-Universe. Kamivax was fascinated by the Mini-Universe and had mixed feelings about the destroyed Tai sect. So we have officially unlocked a building. Do I have to examine it? I don't think I have, or do I have to examine it again? Scenery. It's Wonder. So we don't have to examine it a second time, but fuck it, I guess we are. Also, who pinging me? Anyway, this is the building. It's fucking massive. But, if we do build this, which the only thing we are lacking is Holy Stone, then our storage concerns go away. An unstable, bounded universe created by directing the spatial power of Universe Spirit Crystal, supplemented by precious materials of the 5 elements, which can be used to store items. Due to spatial instability, it can only store common items. Otherwise, it may cause the space to collapse. Also, thank you graciously for the hype train again. Always appreciative. So, basically, how it works is that once we build this thing and have a place for it, items will teleport directly into the hands of people. So, we no longer have to be concerned with, say, the needs of food. We'll still need food. Now I need to find somewhere to actually build the main building. Choo-choo! Since we have a second to kind of observe where we want to start building things. Yeah, we can't put in things like artifacts, but we can do things such as food, material, so on, so on. It's a very clear and bright day, but you don't know how long it will last. Sorry, I'm trying to do a prospecting eye. There's spirit wood along the way down here, so I kind of don't want to chop this up. But if we make, like, the main of the building here, and then kind of have some connective walkways over the lake, that might be really cool looking. Give me a quick second. I am definitely going to look at how I made the bridges the first time about, because I forget if it's a specific building or not. So you're going to get to take a look at the ancient past. Let me double check that one. I think you are summer, though. Looks like I kind of just made flooring. Yeah, looks like I kind of just made flooring at the end of the day. Also, you can definitely tell that we have much different, because I want to try to make something like this kind of setup, like an actual full-on building, but it's going to take some work. But yeah, let me double check. For the season, a sunflower refining law is Earth, so they want to do it in summer. Okay, then I think I have a plan here. All I'm gonna say is the carpenters are not gonna be struggling for anything to do right now. Hold on. That's where that is. Where the fuck is the universe crystal? It's somewhere. So I will trust that it is somewhere. Ah, there it is. Also, my bows are both filled back up again. Well, let's trade some of these so I can get those cleaned out. Enjoy them blankets, my dude. Get all comfy. Alright, let's see what you got for Gambacore. Psychic Bone. Not sure. Alright, what are you trying to refine here? Gonna go for Tempered. You're looking to try and up your Steel Bones. Max out your Baleful. Here is Blessed Flesh and Steel Bones. That's all the blessed flesh you need. Vitalized flesh. Do not keep remolding that one. You're good there. So it's going to be thigh muscles now, which need more blessed flesh. And then these bones need more steel. Stranger is lost. Right, you're working on your stuff. What the hell are you doing in my storage? Sugar baby. Was brought up by a rich aristocrat. The experience of this type of child caused him to dread relationships between men and women. Well, he is absolutely useless. Yeah, I think I'm gonna commit to this, so... Slegex, I'm gonna need a, I'm gonna need a last name from you, or just something to refer to you by. Because you have to accept 2 names. One can just be Slegex, but the other one needs to also be something. Slegex Kong, got it. It works. Now the question is, how can I get you more charisma at this point? Actually, Friff, do you know miracles from your tree that could hook you up? Meditation. Thunderstorm. That's perception. Toasty comfy. Reverie rebirth. Faux wind. Reconstruction. Ah, that's probably going to be important. That allows us to regrow body parts. Way of the Reaper. Use on a living being without cultivation experience, consuming its lifespan to increase your chi. Wait, that may not actually increase max chi. Huh, do I just not know the miracles we need? Charismatic, resilient. How do I get the charisma buffer? Now, I'm just looking at how to clock in even harder. Charismatic is a primordial spirit. Okay, that ain't happening anytime soon. All right. Damn it. There we go. Now, I may just not be able to increase aptitude for the time being, which kind of sucks, but still at that point in the game. Ah, yes, just a dragon elixir. Adult face drug. I might need to start playing with not politics, but I need to start playing nice with the outside world if I'm gonna get gifts. Alternatively... Oh, wait, that's right. Who's our socialites? Remember you having a particularly prominent one, but you need to sit down and keep molding. Bone. Alright, these don't count as defenses for some reason. Those are counters. Have I worked through all my bows? Yes. Oh, that's a unique go board from what it looks like. Put them in the trade area. Alright, who actually can talk? 24 skill, 28 skill. I really do just become a, which means I really do need to get that god up and running. I'm gonna see if that gets me up to the threshold I need to. If it is, good. If not, I will roll it back a little bit. So I don't know the exact numbers I need for this. Anywho, we have Thunder God, or we have Netherworld. Well, I guess, like X, it is your choice between, do you want to have a slower ascension path that emphasizes protection, or a longer ascension path? Oh, actually, they're roughly about the same. Just this one has more in-between steps, while this one has step, step, and you'll be stuck there for a long time. So, do you want to be protective, or do you want to attack? Oh, does it? Can I see what's in here? Nether allows it. Faith cultivation is different from the more traditional way of utilizing golden core. It relies entirely on the faith of the living being. Though there's no requirement for the talent of cultivation, you still need to have a very high level of intelligence if you ever wish to reach the top. Supposedly you need an 8, which you do. Nether Salvation Sutra. Welcome to the land of being a deity. So, your cultivation's kind of weird. You need your own room. Do you have your own private room yet? No, you were not prepared. Oh yeah, we can have something. The feng shui isn't perfect, but this will at least get you started. So the thing about a god is that, from what I understand of the process, this is my first time ever doing it, is that we need his distress to go down. Essentially speaking, his main way of cultivation is reducing his humanity and increasing his divinity. You still have many human emotions such as joy, anger, and sorrow. These human emotions have made it difficult for you to master divine powers, but at the same time you can feel and absorb even the slightest mortal belief. As cultivation and special actions take place, divinity gradually replaces humanity. When it reaches 100%, the character will begin transforming into a deity. Before the establishment of a divine realm, a divinity can only reach 50% at most. So we have to get through our steps, which I believe is move, calm, still, sagely wise, empty, and spirit. To reach a steady mind, keep the mental state at 100 during indulgence for 3 days. So how do I do that? Oh, what the fuck? Social 56? That didn't bump up? Uh-oh. Yeah, he needs a better social skill, which is kind of a problem. I thought it was supposed to be like a combination of charisma and whatnot. It's not super vital. But on the other hand, they recommended 80. Intelligence 8 is apparently the way we gotta go. It's okay, we're learning. We'll call it learning. Let me see. In the move state. The main important thing is that we need him to, ironically enough, be as even keel as possible. We actually don't want him having super good clothing. Because he's going for divinity, he needs to be absent of worldly attachment. Actually, cancel that. It's your pants that need to be replaced. Sword. Is that not a weapon? Now you need an artifact. You can take this one. Now put on these pants. Huh. That'll do for now. So speaking of for now, 'cause, 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 ' I will send out Slegex to go adventuring. I need these stumps removed. Time to slice up some goldwood timber, boys. The bow economy never ends. A Yao Guai assault crew has shown up. And they have an unorthodox manual on them. Alright. I know you want it super bad. Left thigh bone severed. What? How do you heal from that? Right eye lost. Front hoof lost. The just sect was wandering about. Oh, they actually did some real damage. Alright, let's see. E-Star can commit soul inquiry. One of them did flee. Thankfully, that is not the one who had the manual. Fruitless. When was recovering the split normal on top of the left thigh muscles, it unexpectedly activated body instincts and caused an evolution to occur. Do you want blessed flesh, or blessed flesh, or blessed flesh, or blessed flesh? Generally propagated for fragmented book. A law with subpar qualities, it's a shallow work with many lost legacies that are popular in the cultivator's realm. You can get to core shaping, and that's it. Lake shaping. Artifact speed, shield defense, divine... Ooh. Luck booster. These laws are mainly junk. Rummage through the owner's skill list and use your soul inquiry on them if there's any useful skills to be found in them. If so, make sure to transcribe the law into your bookshelves instead of making your perfectly usable disciples waste time learning it. Tap them. Yeah, like, your thigh bones have been severed. You'll just heal. Alright. So for the fourth layer, the bones here, the is that the left forearm? Yeah, you actually do need to keep remolding those for sharpened. The left forearm muscles do need tempered. You have a lot of water and fire essence, along with earth and solar. We'll see how burning does. Well, the upper arm muscles will continue to burn with. Steel bone. The flesh still needs work. So that's still cooking. So the question is, that is an attack art from what it says. Heavenly Shield Leg is supposedly defensive. Supposedly. Steel Bone. That is necessary. I just kind of wish I could see where where this sits. Or am I using it in the wrong locations? Take off the shield. Oh, yeah, no, I just used it in the wrong slot. Somehow. Mixed element arm right and left. Okay, so they don't actually have designated slots. Then I guess put the defensives where the defensives go, and where the offensives go. Okay. It's a little weird, but we'll make it work. Absolutely. We cultivate so hard that when we cultivate, we are cultivating on top of this cultivation. They do not understand how hard we are cultivating right now. Stick them in the grain field. Let's have Gentle Food start inscribing laws. It's not really worth having on right now. I think Eastar knows that law specifically, so because he stole it from somebody's brain, so that'll have to be transcribed specifically. How's our farming looking? Oh, you actually need your... Yeah, you're here to cook. So you can do other things pretty proficiently. Hold on. Why did we stick him in here? Put him out on the field. Don't stick him in the fucking... thing. I could also start making all of my walls out of spirit stone as well. Because this lumber can just go to the use of other things. Oh, we actually found some spirit wood. That's awesome. I trust the disciples to do their job. Oh, Jesus. That is taking a lot longer to get there than I thought it would. Gather the faith. Slow down on the bow work a bit. Never mind. Go harder on the bow work. It's here that we can make spirit stone building. Alright, so now we're going to start getting building materials to get this up and going. Found more spirit wood. Beauty. It's definitely why we're going to start making the building this particular color. So let's say... get started here. While traveling, Slegex kept preaching and helping mortals in need along the way. New followers and beliefs. Divine residents obtained 9. Spirit of the harvest. Hell yeah. True, actually. Spiritwood Door would actually work out well for that. Oh, they even glow. That's beauty. Ah, it seemed to be getting called. Give me a second. Hello? This is not Elizabeth. My name is Ian. I believe you have the wrong number. Have a good day. Bye-bye. The face when you realize you missed the mute button. Oops. Also, wait, spirit carpet? How do you make spirit carpet? Fair. Slugix is back. Alright. Oh, I can't go into the deep water with my walkway. Interesting. That kind of kills the vibe a little bit, but whatever. Yeah. Have walkways and bridges for people to, you know, kind of just enjoy themselves. There's a flood in the riverbank plains. And meanwhile, charity is happening in the Great Desert. They saw two big men fighting each other. A passerby explained this because one man planted a tree, but the other one picked and ate its fruits. We are not really capable of the fighting here, so... Social? Yeah, it's social. Oh, absolutely. That's why I'm printing a lot of offcut here. Oh god, I need to make some money. Or rather, I need to make some trades. Oh, shit. They're using any material for that. Fuck, fuck, fuck. How much spirit wood timber do I have? Not as much as I'd like, but I didn't waste all of it. Cut some fresh timber, and then we'll get the rest traded. Whoa! That's, going fast. Uh... Give me a sec. That's not making the divine realm, is it? Hello there, Craig. The agent thought it over and decided to use their social skill to deal with the situation. Try to pacify them through displays of social skills. This tree is blessed. This is something that cannot be forced. They both think there is some sense made by the other and won't quarrel anymore. Everyone seems to approve. We'll take those. Meanwhile, who do I have nearby that would be good? Only because you're the one who can maneuver right now, and our god, it kind of needs to practice, you know, being a god. You're going out on the lam. Oh, the Blue Lotus Temple's showing up. Really? Dog isn't even waiting to eat their ass. Holy hell. We're no longer merely surviving, I aim to thrive, so a big, proper, good-looking building is important. Meanwhile, while that is building, Kami can go socialize with people. Boing! Hello. I hear the neighbors have a new kid. I'm so jealous. Dark metal sword formation. Between the gates of life and death, this truly provides a formidable defense and offense. Alright, time for the boring part of the game. You want to know about the Mystic Unity sect. I know their personal treasure. Our sect sage Yin Yang's master used to be honored as the first rising star after the immortal Lord Blue Lotus. Unfortunately, they died in a catastrophe 1,000 years ago. Such a shame. What a shame. Do I know anything about Dwamung from the Pit of Doom? I do. I hear that he has dragon shit. Guangdong from Skydome. No. Let's talk about you. What are things that you like? What are things that you hate? Where do you plan on going? And she always carries spirit wood, chopped spirit wood. Well, she's not willing to really discuss about anything else, and she's not a cultivator, so whatever. Time for the next lad. Let's see what you know. Affected by the sect and personal abilities has increased by 4. Oh, my good sir. What do you know about his personal treasures? Always takes a bell. Got it. Kulun. Do we know anything? Oh, God, we know a lot about Kulun. Yeah, except I don't know anything about her. Or him. Or whoever he is. From the Blue Lotus Temple. Well, what do you know? Sacred Talisman. I know about the fact he lacks shit, And that he likes a bell. Tell me about yourself, sir. What are things that you like? A painting. You hate a lot of things, though. Sheet music, bamboo shoots, timber. You just hate all the things, I guess. From the Blue Lotus Temple, Shenfu, you know about their fasting pills. You know the weakness of Zhonghe of Mount 100 Insects. That is pretty big. What is their weakness? Do not want to tell me. Fuck. Yin Yang from Blue Lotus. Didn't I already just discuss things with you? Shen Yufu. Yeah, apparently you just know some of the things he likes. Primordial soul gems. You're the best you're the best one we've got. From Kulun Palace, Lu Hong. I know, fuck all about them. Fuck. Secret knowledge of the Blue Lotus Temple of Yin Yang. Well, what do you think they know? Good at spell law. I don't know your weakness, so I'm gonna have to move on for now. Boing! Kulun Palace. So in Kulun, I've actually talked with them a fair bit, so I'm willing to discuss things with you regarding them. Alright. What are things you like? What are things you don't like? What are things that you're carrying on you? Where are you going? Why are you going to the ruins of the Tai sect? Hold the fuck on. Alright, let's see. The personal treasure of Zhonghe from Mount 100 Insects. Only a little fruity. Actually, I forget. I need to double... Wait, I can just check in game. I'm fucking tool, don't mind me. They can remold their brain, actually. Let's see, open up. Proceed to talk about the weakness with that NPC and they open up. Okay. I need to find someone, let's see, Blue Lotus. I need to find someone naive. Heard a new secret which may or may not be true. Li Bao of Kulun. About the personal treasure. Dislike. On Li of the Exultant sect. Dole. What does Dole do? It's exhausting, honestly. When I find someone with a nice, unique skill I can get away with killing, either an unaffiliated person or someone in a sect that I have a high relationship with, I just kill them and take their manual rather than bothering with this jibber-jabber. Okay, I don't have anything left to speak with you. Let's try talking to established Jin. Kulun. We don't know anything about them. But you do know something about the Skydrum Palace, lad. What do you not like? Blue Lotus Shen Wufu. Yufu. Yep, I know that they happen to like that, and that they happen to dislike that. So tell me about yourself, homie. Cotton, talisman, you hate lavish meals and shirts and uniforms and pants. You just don't like clothes. Homie is a streaker. He wishes to become a heavenly demon. Not a streamer, a streaker. Also, hey, Session 0 Lancer. Here's hoping that's going well. Boing. There's a lot of people here. Someone's bound to spill the beans, though. Oh, wait, I've already talked to them. Wow, the one person I pick out, it's the one person I talked to, the two people I pick out. Ling Ku Hanlan of the Seven Slaughtering Sect. Yes, I know a lot about them, actually. So how about you, sir? What are things that you like? Loves good food, loves marble, hates a soul gem and swords and trash. Honestly, I can sympathize with that one. Hey, just because he may not like clothes doesn't mean he can strip, so to speak. Hey, Zudao. Actually, I don't think I'm going to get much out of you. I need to find someone who's willing to spill beans. Also, you wish to become the bees. Understandable. Feng Song. Kulun Palace Feng Song. I know a lot about them, actually. And you know what? I'll just take your knowledge of established gene. What's the secret knowledge? Good at spell law. Alright. But you, sir. Okay, so you can't talk directly with them regarding their secret knowledge. Not unless they like you a lot. I have Ancient Secrets Heavenly Battlefield Volume 15 with me. Alright. Well, that's... They have no attachment to the mystery. Ah, we got ourselves a winner here. He also knows a weakness. Kwandong from Skydrum Palace. I should. I hope. I know that he dislikes meat. Shit. Soothsay. I don't know much about the Damana temple. Like, at all, so that's a dead end. Lu Hong from Kulun. Fuck, dude. Oh. He's content to talk about Li Bao. There we go. Actually, if he's wanting to learn about Kulun... There we go. Awesome. Now we can discuss what we want from him. First, let's learn about him. Now, what are things I can learn off of you? I know you know a weakness. Zhonghe from Mount 100 Insects. Gukong from Kulun. He has anxiety. Beauty. Alright, we finally cracked something. Do you happen to know any local weaknesses? No. Fuck. Hold on, actually... Yin Yang from the Blue Lotus Temple. Can you tell me about his weakness? No, you have to get him to... fess up. Fuck. But you do know Wei Yizhen from the Blue Lotus Temple. And that is something, because we are in the local area. Her weakness is anxiety. Okay. Damuku. From the Pit of Doom. Takes a manual. Knows nothing else. Shen Yufu. I mean, they're probably all just, like, really nervous about something. Loves her uniform. You also know that she dislikes ore. I think I'm running out of useful information from this dude. Yeah, I think we're running... Oh, wait, wait, hold on, hold the fuck on. You know the weakness. Regrets. Used to like ore very much, but during an exploration of Immortal Abode, accidentally fell into a trap being covetous for the ore and lost a good friend trying to save her. This had permanent regret for her. Okay, now I think we're tapped for information. Yep, that'll do. Okay. Now, if I can find Miss Wenjin, let's see if that will get her to open up. If that's the case, we're in a good spot. I like to talk about your anxiety. Shit. So, that ain't gonna do. That is unfortunate. Alright, someone else here regrets. Shen Yufu. Do I know anything about established Shin? No. So, Zenjufu. They may not be present on site yet. Well, unfortunately, we're back to square one, so that's, not super great. Personality of Yin Yang from the Lotus Temple. Oh, you want to talk about it? No. Personal treasure about Wan Lang Kai. from the Sunshine Abode. Dislikes of Suthi from the Demonica Temple. That's important because they were talking about him earlier. You were also talking about a personality or something? Oh, Yin Yang. You know about Yin Yang's personality. Alright, you want to talk about it? He is a weak person. You also know about Established Jin. Established Jin is a weak person. How about we talk about yourself? Apparently you like things. Alright. You know about Jing Bin from the Kulun Palace. He is a weak person. What does weakness mean? Come on. Look, I'm happy that she's being a gossip monger. Give me a sec. I think weak people you have to beat the shit out of. Emotional guard. Ba ba ba. So she is not a, Okay, so from what I'm peeking, weakness is not effective on withdrawn. Soul interrogation is ineffective. Using soul interrogation on a weak NPC regardless of topic. Okay. And what's soul interrogation? Soul interrogating is a special dialogue initiated after beating a dialogable NPC until they enter the dying state. I don't know what that means. Did we sidebar mention that this is kind of the worst aspect of the game? Shen Yufu. Yes, I know things about them. Okay, so where are you going? What do you like? What are things you got? You know of Gukong's personal treasure from Kowloon. Favorites, don't need to really know about. You want to know about things, you're not really willing to open up about anything, so that ain't gonna do us much good. What do I know of the temple here? I don't know the weakness, unfortunately. To be fair, do I much give a shit about them? I just noticed I can focus on the person, which is nice. Hello. Hey, you want to know about your master? Who's very good at spell law and red bar and thing? Mystic Unity Sect. Do you know anything useful? That is useful. So, of the blue Shen Yufu, of Blue Lotus, Shen Yufu is a tough person. Alright. That's actually useful. The weakness from the pit of doom. Alright, that is also useful. We need to collect these. I do not want to tell you. Fuck. Doesn't seem like you know anything else reliably. You just want more information. Okay. Well, we're done with that. We move on down to the next room. Li Han. Well, first, before I discuss Li Han, or have I missed my shot? Leon. Skydome Palace, Kwantong. You know a little bit. Janbin from Kowloon. I know that he is weak. Skydomes, Kwandong. I already talked about that. Praise communism, apparently. Wei Qing Show. Evening Fall Abode. Bug. Establish Jin of the Blue Lotus. Yes. Now, do you want to discuss Li Han's personality? She is a greedy person. Which means if we're gonna get her to open up, we need to give her things. Which means we can come in next time with bribes. The weakness of Wen Jehen. Yes, that is good. Jehen. I do not wish to tell you. Oh, come on. I do not wish to tell you. Fuck! Alright, that ain't working out so well. Also, hello there, Shira. You have been noticed. Actually, I could have talked about your own interests. Shit. Also, by the way, they're a bunch of primordial spirits. So these are some old fuckers here. Hate shoots and rubbish. But yeah, no, we're not killing the fucking primordial spirits, so we have to play with the sorority. And talk. And talk. Hopefully this is increasing your social skills. Yeah, I actually do know. I think I know about this dude. Guan Ding. I know that he likes feces and carries a bell and has a manual. Well, did you happen to know he likes pants? Did you happen to know that your leader likes talismans? Lu Hong. Fuck. Lu Hong. You know the personality. Naive person. That's good. That is very good. We will need to bully them later. Juluzu. She is a tough person. The weakness as well. Do not wish to tell me. Come on, you know. You want to talk about it. We're besties, you know? No, fuck. Well, I guess since we're done talking about those matters, tell me about everything that you like. Tell me about the fact that you're also carrying fucking dragon shit everywhere you go. So, shit, stamina pills, book, and fabric. Han Li from the Exultant Sect. I don't know much, but do you want to know about Baoji? No. Pu Jin of the Purple Cloud. I know some things about them. I know quite a bit of your temple, at least. It's not like I've been spending a good chunk of time here. Holy shit. You know of Nirong from Blue Lotus Temple's secrets. So, what do they know? Artifacts. Or artifact crafting. The personality of Fa Len. Alright. And what's wrong with Fa Len? A greedy person. We need bribes. More bribes! More bribes! Well, I'm not getting much out of you at this point anymore. But what I do want to talk about is you. Ice crystal bars, acupuncture needles, umbrellas. Okay. That is all I need from you. Your turn, sir. Or ma'am. Personality of Li Bao. So do you want to talk about Li Bao? Tell me about who they are. A naive person. Awesome. Pujin. Tell me about Pujin. A greedy person. The weakness of Li Bao. From Kulun. Actually, I kind of didn't need to do anything with that. Li Bao is, naive. If I just talk to them enough, it's fine. Evening Fall Abode. Tough. Secret knowledge of Jiahyam. Artifact crafting law. The weakness of Rong Huajong of Evening Fall Abode. Does not want to tell us. Alright. Now let's actually consult some of the data we have and start making some progress on actually getting somewhere. Fuck me, dude. I have one or the other, but not both. And that makes it hard to get the crack that I need. Someone else is naive in a different location. Also, let's observe this giant flower thing. We have learned the sword relief. Take the wonder by force. Oh no, that's a terrible idea. You'll fucking die. Also, you know about Julie Luzul. You don't want to tell me. What if I talked about other things that were super cool about them? Then will you tell me? Practice law. The weakness of Fen Song. I do not wish to tell you. You do not wish to tell me. Ah! You mock me! Where the hell is my dude? Are you running out the back? Okay, apparently you got the lamp. Apparently you somehow slipped my gaze. But I won't get this cool looking lotus plant. Sword Heart Lotus. Fuck it, let's talk to this dude over here. Hello, more primordial spirits. Everyone here's a fucking primordial. Li Bao. Apparently a lot of people here like Li Bao. Also, apparently your pockets are full of stuff. You hate phoenix wood and nectar. You have, like, 2 manuals and food. Wait, so you hate phoenix wood, but golden wood is good stuff to you. Alright, cool. But we need to form our own Cultivator Ultron if we're gonna, you know, if we're gonna fight that. We're not getting anything out of her. Alright, well, we knew more about her, and that's what counts. If you ask them about their personality, they tell you to fuck off. You have to learn secondhand. You don't seem to know any weaknesses. Oh, yep, you know something. Alright, so personality from the Pit of Doom. You want to talk about it? A withdrawn person. That's shit. That's shit. That's not good. You know about John Hyun. That may get us somewhere. John Hyun. God, my name list is getting pretty big. Oh, Gia, not Jiahan. A greedy person. We're getting somewhere. We're cracking through a good chunk of the building. The main problem is we haven't found the shatter point yet. Because we're learning either of the personality or the weakness, not both. That's rough. But she's not connected to any mysteries. So that's not super bad. I think we've already talked about Jiahan. Oh no, that's the weakness of Jiahan. I do not wish to tell you. Come on, buddy. You don't want to talk about it? We're good friends. Fug. Hi, Jen. Alright, let's see what we can do about that then. The personality is a withdrawn person. I thought we were cool. He won't talk about the weakness of Jihan. He knows someone else is weak. He knows a few other things. I just flipped through those on accident. Try to see if he won't open up about them. Ju Zulihu. Let's see if that will actually do something. Ju Hulizu. What is her weakness? Does not want to tell me, you fucker. He'll kick my ass! You know about Pujin. That's from Purple Cloud. Does not wish to tell me. We are not going to get anything more out of him, I don't think. Alright, well, we've tried that. Let's go here. Bushwan. Fen Song from Kulu. I know a lot about them. Now let's talk about you. I want to destroy all the Go in the world. Sir, I actually... Oh, ma'am, I like Go. Go is fun. Also, 3 whole manuals. God dang, son. Or ma'am. You also know the weakness of Ju Hulizu. Alright, let's try this. Does not wish to tell me. Lady, please. I want to know. Let me know! Yin Yang, alright. That's something. Will you tell me the secret? Please, I just want to know! Wen Jin of the Blue Lotus Temple. She is a tough person. We have a combination. Hi, Jen of Blue Lotus. Misk Law. You said something about a weakness. Give me the fucking weakness! There we go. Establish Jin. Establish Jin's weakness. does not want to tell me, man. Okay, next up is Zinshi. May as well talk to them while we're here. Fu Shuang of the Blue Lotus. Fu Shuang is right here. Here are cool... Wait. Oh, either he's naive or we just... Okay, cool. Awesome. He's willing to tell us everything. Oh, he's willing to tell us everything. Oh, fuck. Withdrawn. Well, tell us about yourself, sir. You're my friend. I will teach you this if you want to learn. With your ability, be a piece of cake. Oh, this guy is a fucking Giga Chad. Oh, baby. Thank God. He also gave us a manual to take with us. Mystery is basically what we're looking for to try and, of the Wudong sect. To figure out what happened to our house. You don't know anything. Damn. But any bit of information I can extract out of this guy, I need to do that. Shen Yufu of the Blue Lotus Temple. Alright. In favorites. She has an obsession. She has anxiety. Loves dragon feces. Still, this is information. Act allows me to gift items or invite him back home. Yeah, so this is where we found the shatter point. The Evening Fall Abode, Ronghujong. Bai Fen. Because he's not going to know everyone. Oh, Lai Fen, not Bai. Lai Fen. Oh, shit. Lai Fen. She has an obsession. 2 obsessions. Ice Essence, Goldwood, Lotus Root. You know everything. God bless you, sir. Obsessions are weaknesses. We exploit their weaknesses, and then they become our friends. You know, like most society. Actually, yeah, you would know something about Kulun, because apparently everyone here knows about Gokulong. What do you know about Bujin? You know a fair bit. No, you don't. Lu Zhongwei. What do you know about Lu Zhong? She has regrets. She has obsessions. She has anxiety. She is a tough person. Yeah, now with this, we are absolutely cracking. Except this bitch be withdrawn, so we're not going to get anywhere with them. Loves pants. Got a lion. Li Wei. I don't think you know anything about them. You might know something. Oh. They are mystery related. That's gonna be important down the road. The weakness of Nudong of Blue Lotus. Well, that's very good that you know that. Alright then. What do you know of the weakness of Nudong? Obsession. I know that they're tough. No, they will... We'll bumble into... Actually, yeah, no, we'll eventually bumble into them. I think I already asked about this person. I think we're starting to loop, yeah. Feng Song. A dull person. I don't know what dull does. One. Loves thin pants. Established in. Jiahan. Anxiety. Obsession. Yeah, no, that's good shit. Knows her weaknesses. Anxiety. You know about Kulun's weaknesses as well. She has an obsession. Know anything else about her? No. Alright. So we've got one book from this place. Now that I know some weaknesses that I can exploit, let's see what we can't do about cracking them. Okay, so with greedy, I guess you can't just directly confront them. You need to bribe them. Withdrawn is no go. Tough. Let's see what we can't do about cracking this one. Why is this not working? Let's see. Yeah, withdrawn is the dog has to do things. I might need a better socialite for this one. Because I'm not saying anything in specific, but sometimes you just need good social skill. You have like a 35, which is short of God. Our best social. Alright, so let's... Ah, yes, you like incredibly bougie shit. And yet you also hate purple, which is you hate water. What, did you nearly drown or something? You want to talk about Lihan, then? I do not wish to tell you. Alright, what about Liang Ku? A withdrawn person. Life is great on occasion. Life is fantastic. Get all these people's clues and mysterious figure before 565. Get all 24 clues before 565. So we are kind of on a soft timer. So I need to crack somebody else here. Yes, I have actually heard of Pujin. Of Purple Cloud? I know the Greedy. I know some of the favorites. Honestly, let's condense down information that I have. Let's get back home. I'm gonna have to do this one by one. Alright. Greedy is bribery, so... Well, fucking notepad for this one. You know, it's classic when you gotta pull out the fucking notepad. So... Leon... Let's get back to cultivating while we're doing this. What the fuck? Ah, these Blue Lotus fuckers showed up. dog is just murdering. Alright, well, we'll see what they know. They will inform me of many secrets that they know. Isn't E-Star still Yeah, I'm still missing some bones. Oh yeah, you do have Soul Inquiry, don't you? Where did they die? Ah, there they died. A manifesting cave. One cannot survive and explore the cave without being proficient in alchemy. Also, we are getting so much evil shit for just effectively just looking at everyone's brain. Anyway, that's the wrong section. Secrets. Okay. So we're gonna go back to Blue Lotus. I need to know who's greedy. Lai Fen is greedy. Jia Haihan. Beast attack. Oh, huh. Well, that's good for him, honestly. They've got it handled. I can get back to figuring out the Blue Lotus. So, Jiahan. Fruitless. Nothing. So I know of 3 greedy people. Dump them in the fields. Influence increases. Meanwhile, we'll start looking secrets in the world. We will have an adventure in which Frith will go handle the whole flooding thing. They said, "You are poor," so I sent my demigod. Now they're all dead. Shin Yu Fu, they want summer pants and a sect uniform. I also have a shit ton of bows that I need to trade again. You still need to improve your lunar form. Oh, we're in the middle of autumn already. Wow. How's food supplies looking? Flegex is still taking a hot minute to make his breakthrough. Secrets of the Flood. And there we go. That helps a lot. Yep, the Spirit Stones. Bribery! It works great! Having reached the cultivational state of Golden Core, Frith was given a title by their fellow cultivators, the lustrous spiritual master. Thank you, puppy. Honestly, with the amount of power that I happen to have for projection purposes. Let us recruit people and try to get them out into the world. And the rest I'm not super impressed by, so they can stay where they are. And the other city I happen to be in... does not actually have a recruitment station. Interesting. Still working on the City of Abundance. I mean, Seth is very much attached to this game. So, the Blue Lotus wants Hell, Shit, Summer Pants. Is that Summer Pants, actually? Hold on. Was that Summer Pants? Am I being stupid? Yeah, Summer Pants. I should have some Summer Pants somewhere. We have summer shirts, not summer pants. More fly speed, more divinity, and more social level. Alright, he's getting up there. Man just cooks through that cultivation, though. Holy shit. Yeah, so, needless to say, we do not want to break through with him yet. Craft a common item into a sacred relic. A Shendao cultivator can only craft one sacred artifact in their lifetime. Right now, I'm currently trying to handle the social aspects. I haven't actually brought on any new guys yet. I should probably think about doing that. Okay, so artifact is not dependent. So basically, if Slegex wants a particular artifact, he can make one. So, Slegex, do you want like a sword or a spear or something? Spear it is. A beautifully excellent golden wood lance. This shall be your artifact. Immortal friend is staying for a time. Alright, let's see who the immortal is. He is core shaping. Since it matters, let's see, he is fire. Wood would feed into him. So let's get a wood room up and running. The Doge is only getting bigger. Maybe we stop cooking for the time being. We may have a little too much. I'm in the process of still making it. Let's see. Actually, speaking of, let's see what you got here. Cannot coexist with water blessing. Yeah, it checks. Enhanced flesh. Sharpened bone. Because that seems to be rare in the lineup. We gotta grab it when we can. Ah, the forearm bones are actually done. So all we just gotta do is temper the flesh. Alright, let's get Gentle Food back into their house. In the meantime, our deity will try to actually talk to people. You're just being allowed back into your cultivation room. Yes, I just gotta get through the entire list. Oh, shit, Merchants Union is here. Hello, that is money. That is 100% money. Division Pill, Sun Pill. That's still a lot of money. Clone Pill. Pill using Serenity Soul Gem as catalyst. Grants inspiration, multiple consumptions gradually enhance its potency. However, the user will be shocked by the residual consciousness of chaos, resulting in brain damage. Yeah, it checks. But the everything in there. Eh? Where did the guy go? That's odd. Anyway, Friff, handle the paladin thing. Well, they left real fucking fast. A cultivator is observing us. Alright. Golden Core 7. Ouch. That's not a good Golden Core. Nah, that's not the dude. That's the merchant. Paladin order. Failed to find the culprit. Oh, Okay, we had to report in that we failed. Oh. Alright, whatever. Damn, 12 points just straight out. Pujin. Well, I do happen to know some things about Pujin. Oh, he's a greedy little bitch. Let's talk about you. Is there anything you want to talk about? Are you affiliated? No, you're not. So if you disappeared from the world, people wouldn't be super mad about that. I won't, because I'm not an asshole. We are good people here. Despite the fact we happen to ply the brains of those who, Look, we look into souls because we're in a desperate situation. God, I love sweatshops. Let's see. Earth Flux and Wicked Flux. It's all good. So who of my cultivators is next on the list? Your God. Channel Food isn't good until summertime. DDG is wood, and a wood cultivator wants to be in winter. Yeah, Six Paths Reincarnation is wood, so that's wintertime. Frith is already ascended. E-Star's still waiting on it. So yeah, it's mostly going to be DDG who's next on the state of affairs, so to speak. Then an immortal had unearthed a remarkable book long lost to be lost from an ancient tomb, but the book was then passed on to others and eventually lost at the City of Abundance. Who is my luckiest cultivator? That appears to be Mr. DDG. Congratulations, sir. I need you to go find that. Ah, the merchant's gone. It's a it will do situation. bone. Actually, in that case, you don't have to remold your bone anymore. The upper arm muscle. Still needs to be tempered in the flesh. Here is muscles. Keep molding with the spirit of fire. Steel. Got a little somewhere. Ancestral throwback is very good. We'll take it. Goddamn, sir. You've been hard at work there. Well, I can start changing out what I need here. Within the sect, Eastar suddenly gained a sliver of truth about the six-path reincarnation law. However, Eastar's self-cultivation reached a wall, and thus the ray of inspiration just remained out of reach. Fuck. Bone. Well, the left leg is enhancing, at least. We will do 1 remold 8 acupuncture on the thigh bone, and then 1 acupuncture remold on the thigh. To achieve the 4th layer, these need to be remolded in a different way. We'll see how that goes. Damn, the riverbank is really happy with us. So let's see. Root legs. I do have wood essence. I don't have a lot of it. Kami can borrow the wood room for the time being. Here. Cancel those remolds. Eight point remold. There we go. Oh, shit. Charity. Anyway, we can, like, upgrade that temple fucking twice. Holy shit, that went very well. No, actually, I'm just a bit off of doing a double. But we are very close to double. Actually, hold on. Is this the right place for it? Yeah. That or this might actually not be a earth room? Not a wood room, but a water room. Because water feeds... it might be. Okay, nope, you're getting wood. Then you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Alright, so how does the room south look? Cool. You know, we're gonna need to look at the past again to get new rooms in place for our boys. So we're gonna go back to the past. Samurai Jack. There we go.
Heyo.
Heyo, Nictus. Thank you graciously, my dude. Sorry, brain just farted there. Thank you for... Oh, that's 6 months in advance. Fuck. Well, thank you graciously for the 6 months in advance, my dude. And here's hoping that the Mafia continues
Heyo.
its kind patronage. I shall not worry about it. Let's see. 2, 3. So if I cancel... Ah, shit. This... Traces of the ancient book. Look around. DDG chose a random direction and performed a search for the tome's whereabouts, searching along a carpet for something lost. DDG's luck wasn't half bad, as a clue was found right away along with the ancient tome. Elixirs of the Supreme Tao. One fragment. That's gonna need some firmer revisions. Ah, I see the problem here now. So this will allow us to have 9 outer disciples in a comfortable setup. No, inner disciples. Or outers are... No, that's right. Inners are the guys who are actual cultivators. The inner disciples can continue to live in the old houses, so actually, yes, they will inherit the old comfort. As far as I'm aware of Dorga for, yeah, bedroom facing south. Nah, I've been canceling those because I didn't realize that fire was a requirement in those blueprints. It will need a little refinement, but we can get an actual working blueprint. $200,000 chi for that sun pill. And Friffen has 40k in his golden core. If he consumes the thing, he is going to die. Alright, can we put the summer pants in the trade area so I can bribe a leader? Awesome. So, at this point, we will go to Mount Shu, and we will give them a sect uniform. We are now friends with them, and that opens up a lot more. They're willing to sell us Earth Flux, which is really nice. They are not, however, willing to, They are not willing to, words. Sell us their manuals, but they are willing to sell us some Earth Flux, and that is important. Alright, what else could we do? We don't know what they like. Actually, I could make fasting pills, can't I? Hello. We may have some ideas here. Also, did Estar get his bones regenerated? Bone pain, but he'll live. We found in the Exultant Isle in the Gemstone Spring of Mount Shu. You don't have any. Remember, your entire shtick is regeneration. Think Estar is our alchemist? Yes. So that means... study the law of alchemy. You need more inspiration. However, can you make a fasting pill? Yes, you can. It should be a medicine, if I'm not mistaken. If the alchemy succeeded, where's the fasting pill? Right? You get to experience things and then remember, God damn it, I should know this. Alright, so you trade in stone. What I need is Holy Stone, actually. So, Holy Stone requires Holy Stone. Great. Who deals in stone? You're the closest who comes to stone, and, Tremendous Essence Pill. Take to increase chi by fixed amount, though not very useful to experienced cultivators, it's recommended to lay foundations for new disciples. Sure, actually. Huh. Oh, is that primordial spirit level, so that ain't gonna do much. But, apparently, if we eat some of the pills... A stranger is injured. So yeah, if you, like, slurp down... If people, like, are golden cores slurp down a whole bunch of these pills, it should be fine. Aggressive bear has shown up. That's neat. Seek a steady mind. Keep 100 during indulgence for 3 days. Alright. Indulge. Sure, you can fuck up the bear if you like. Boing. Boing. Yeah, about 2 will work. Not really super useful to early cultivator, but eh. We'll keep those around for the babs. The wee babs. We'll feed this to Estar, who is... No, it's Frith who needs the big boost. Seems like it. The bear is not. There's supposed to be a boy bear. I don't find the bear, so the bear I think is dead. 8-point fire remold. Oh, you need fire blessing in this arm, so that's good. Right, that's why I had you eat a whole bunch of fire essence. Because it's for Concord directional measure. So for the forearm bones, you need a blaze essence. You don't have a blaze essence. You're working on those bones. So we'll just sit on that. Slegex has had an internal breathing problem which upset the flow of chi throughout the body. Try to control it but suffered insignificant internal damage. Ah, yes, you just had an accidental explosion. Fuck. What was the medicine for this? It's spirit powder. Griffin now has 402 years of life, which means exchange incantation is not ridiculously out of the spectrum for him. Anywho, madam, would you like a gift? There you go. We are now good friends with the Blue Lotus. Guys, what happens if you collect a nice little artifact in one of the sec rooms? They wouldn't know it's me who took it, right? Anywho. God, we still got so much to go. Mount South has a fair bit of faith. We'll go adventure here with Eastar to go get some more alchemy goods. The Chief Low Pill is not sure where. Look, megastructure good. I like megastructure. I think we have enough spirit stone off cut for now. We definitely need more bows. Hmm. Well, at this point, let's see who we can bring in. Uh, ba, 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 ba. Broken Meridians is not super great. This person is incredibly lucky and may be of some value. We will bring them into the sect. This person is apparently a Lord of War. Their intelligence is garbage, but their perception is fucking phenomenal. Problem is, I kind of wish I could look by my laws right now. Max charisma, max perception. That's a wacky setup. Send them warriors. So, what laws do we want to start including? We have a wood law. We have two wood laws. We have a metal law. Actually, this is a Taoist law. Interesting. So that's a perception intelligence law. Water is charisma, int, and con, and fire law is just about a bit of everything. Mostly a question of what element you want. We have sunflower refining law already taken, so the missing holes in our lineup are the water law and the fire law. And we also don't have this one, which is a Taoist law that is um just become the ultimate blacksmith. Supposedly. We wouldn't go wrong with having a master smith. Griffin is a metal cultivator. So if we're gonna build something here, metal is fed by earth. Griff will gather the faith. Alrighty, speaking of, apparently Mount Shu's got cool stuff. So what if I went exploring around? Go exploring like 5 times, Friff. Well, actually, in the meantime, I will finally, given you have a moment. Oh, actually, no, you want to still be in move. We'll wait for you to finish that out then. Oh, interesting. You can only watch one thing at a time. Alright. Well, if I'm able to get some Holy Stone, that'd be ideal. So I'll sit on that for a minute. So instead, it's going to be... Which one is E-Star's room? Happened upon an elder at the Blue Lotus Temple while walking down the road. Go and visit. Fred stepped forward and greeted the elder of the Blue Lotus Temple. The two traveled together around for scenic spots around the Blue Lotus Temple and had a nice long chat. When it was time to part ways, the elder of the Blue Lotus Temple presented him with an artifact he had forged on its own as a keepsake. That's lovely. Hell yeah, friends. It has started to snow. We shall now assign this to the Sect Master. Who's being dumb? Interesting. A law with profound knowledge, it is a classic work concerning Skydome Palace heritage. Well, he doesn't match his own law at all, but holy shit. That would be a good law to learn. This man, however, is not a cultivator. So they sent a guy who has a good law, and then they sent someone to die. That's wild. Friff, don't throw the realm into mortal disorder. You do you, fam. Yeah, unsurprising. Dude lost an eye and a scapula. Man is not doing super hot. Let us learn his secrets. The man got up. Why? Why would you do that? We got his book. It is an ascension law. This law directly connects to the ways of immortals, thus there must be something profound and mysterious about it worth learning. Law with a very profound knowledge, this classic work is concerning Skydome Palace heritage. This method inherited the essence of water and developed a new law focused on many innovative ideas and artifact mastery. These major sect ascension laws are so bad compared to our Tai ones, yet major sects have people in the millions of chi. This entry to market seems pretty high, but it's alright. My mega new Cultivation Corporation will beat these old comers in terms of talent and skill. Eventually I will force them to spit out all the resources they've accumulated all the years. Yeah. We're here to disrupt the distribution of chi and the natural order of things and chew bubblegum, and you'd never guess it, but we're pretty bad at the logistics of the global manufacturing and supply chain necessary to possess bubblegum. The point of these laws is to provide you with a new set of new skills to learn. There's no point in actually making new followers of these laws. They'll always be inferior to the Tai and advanced laws you can find. In short, obtain them, transcribe them, learn the useful bits for your cultivators who follow real laws. But recreation obtainment is so OP, smiley face. DDG, if you would. Also, as far as I'm aware of your molding with fire, so... That is a magnificent room. Frith, or DDG, is also a wood. And thus will follow a very similar path to Ascension. We are starting to evolve our cultivation rooms. Or rather, people are having more private spaces to exist in. That's fine. Oh. Why didn't it inform me these people are up here? Well, shit. Huh. Right, because they went up here because this is the fucking... yup. They didn't go to the ones down south. Well, okay, that's just called the death by stupidity. That's not my fault. So I need a high perception, high intelligence character. Good chi sense. Oh, okay chi sense. Let's see. Not anyone I'm super fond of here. The chi sense and magic crafting might be interesting, but honestly, I'm not. If we're looking for someone who's to take up fire law, since Dragon House wants to be a blaster, then we're gonna need someone who has good chi sense and good magic. So this is okay, but we can do better. So we'll wait for another occasion. Mount Shu. He knew that treasure would only be claimed by those destined to do so. In a helpless situation, the only choice is to give up. Oof. It's now raining. Having been to Mount Shu a few times, Frith became familiar with this place and found a new interesting destination nearby. The Bladesmith Tomb. Great area. Move it. Ooh, it's a pain in my ass. Be gone with your pings. Honestly, I could probably... The hell? Why are you waiting timber? Oh, I'm not allowed to act... Oh, I have to move these to a new location. Okay. Friff was able to get some iron. I can also now specifically make chi cushions. Very nice. Let's see, leisure. Ah, yes. So yeah, industrial sect buildings will go in here. Fresh shrine. Oh, this needs to be built on water. It also requires jade essence. Good to know. Nah, I gotta catch up with work orders. Hmm. Why is this ominous? If I need to, I'll make it out of spirit wood just to make sure that the feng shui ain't fucked. Alrighty. How's our little god doing? God has made it to the next level. To seek a still mind, keep state at 200 to stress lower than 50 during mind fasting. A beacon of light piercing through the clouds often appears at Mount Full Moon. Alright. Since luck is usually the call here, DDG, that is your game. Go out there and find us something good. E-Star, on the other hand, will study the laws of alchemy. Dog is doing dog things. He's being a good boy. Actually, now that he's broken through, it would be good for him to actually go pick up the giant list. As far as I'm aware of, I have already looked through the secrets and characters of the Blue Lotus Temple. Just gonna check my notepad here. Yep. So, Jiahan withdrawn, which is useless. So, Leon wants spirit crystals and fine meals. on Slug X to get the Spirit Stones. Hello, sir. Chu Manhan, who is a golden core. Wood feeds their cultivation, so that's very good. Their core, however, is fucking ass. That's fine. True Pill Ablaze. That is super bad. Although one can only achieve core shaping with this law, some of its theories could be inspirational. Only achieve core shaping with this law. Get attacked by people at Golden Core with this law. Makes sense. Make something about Golden Core people attacking with this law. Doesn't read the tooltip. Literally the left where they're explaining this. Explain the law can lead to Golden Core. Makes sense. Well, in either case, let us talk using our homeboy Godman. Work. Let us in on a secret. Well, first things first. Let's figure out what you want to know. You know a lot about Lu Hong, apparently. Nirong. You are unaffiliated in your sex. You're also not naive, so that ain't gonna work out super well for a lot of things. Back to the social game. She's not willing to open up, and I have nothing that cracks her, so, yeah, that's, not a whole lot I can do with her. Establish Jin. You know the weakness. You do not want to tell us. You fucker. A total of 31 people came. I am looking for those of high intelligence and perception. Also good crafter. Your perception is ass, otherwise you'd be amazing for the thing. Fuck. Is there a way to increase that perception? Maybe? I'll see what we can't do about fixing that. Then for lasses, who do we have that is hide magic? Chi sense is good. Nothing else is super great. Chi sense in battle is great, but your aptitudes are shit. Yeah, so spell is the ability to cast spells. Actually, holy shit, apparently we have a lot of caskets that I didn't realize we had. Dude, open this shit, man. That's a potentially lot of valuable goodies that we've been sitting on for a while. Palm of Absorption Manual. DDG found a treasure about to be unearthed. Fight for it. The Demonia Temple wasn't super fond of it. DDG got hurt, but we got Marching Evil Soul cover. We already know this manual, so it can be smelted. Secret Taoist Records, The Snowland Chronicles. We will equip this on, let's say, Kame, because you're going to get moving around a lot more. If something is broken, we can just fix it. Enhance flesh. Have you worked on anything else? Senseless Skin. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll mix it up a bit and throw in some Earth Essence in there. Pretty much, the fire law is blow people up law. Spirit Crystal. Okay, you have gem, you have food. Leon is also fond of... That's two things. Honestly, two should be enough. How about Lyphon? Records of the Divine Lands, the Riverbank Records. Lyphen. Lyphen is fan of Goldwood and just straight up Goldwood. Discard the axe. Where the hell is our Goldwood? Cancel that. That should give us Goldwood to go pick up. Then we go equip the Goldwood. Then we have some Goldwood over here that you can go equip. Then you go equip some Lotus Root. You're fine. And then you can go adventure, or rather camp, at the temple, and we can try to crack them further. You go with our hopes and dreams. Now, while this is cooking off for a minute, I'm gonna quickly go take a leak. All right. Rah. In the middle of autumn, we're actually getting to the point that we need to get ready with our boys to make sure that they are ready for the next step. Your mood is great. Your law doesn't match perfectly, which is a problem. Why are they going up here? Honestly, we might have to. I feel bad about that, but, like, people can't keep going up north and just dying. Alright, so the law of the Myriad artifact is intelligence, luck, and perception. Homie right here is maybe not well adjusted to the law. He's got the chi sense. The problem he runs into is that his magic crafting is apparently not very good. What he has is a lot of chi, so maybe there's something else we can make this dude. We'll see how this goes. I will see how he can... I will see what laws he's compatible with. Yeah, it just kind of walked onto the board, so to speak. It just kind of showed up. Because, wood can walk with its legs. Okay. There is Leon. Let's go over and talk to him. Given that they are greedy, let us try to give them things that they want. I wish to give you a spirit stone. I wish to give you food. Fuck. I might need to just bring them home. Alright, so bribery didn't work out the best there. However, I could go to Lai Fen, try to find them, and bribe them. Lai Fen, I have come to give you things. There we go, we got her at least. So I got one crack. And they gave us a book. And now we can start plying her brain. So Xingxi. What about the personality of Xingxi? Naive. Have I plied their brain? Yeah, I have absolutely plied their brain. Missed an important core shaping opportunity because of Origin Earth was a serious setback in cultivation. Anxiety. Still, I don't need to know much about him because Xingxi is not relevant to my investigations. What do you know about Gukong? Of Kulun? Oh, you know his mystery. Ah, but we don't have the fucking social skills. I think social skills can increase over time, but not having that high social skill is kind of a pain in the ass right now. Can't I make notes for myself or something? Well, if our divinity dude continues on his path, he's bound to get more social, so maybe we can get somewhere with that. The Pit of Doom weakness. But he is also withdrawn, so... Julizu, you know of your own people. She has anxieties. She has an obsession. Unfortunately, yeah. She will be critical for this purpose. Still, we made some cracks here. You know of Pujin's secret knowledge. Know anything else about her? Come on, give me the deets on someone else you may know. Alright, that's about as much knowledge as we're gonna get. However, we can collect that tome. And that is good, because that's another tome I can inscribe into the manual. This wasn't completely for naught. Ideal? No. But we got about as much as we were expecting. It also means that our god has to further his social skills further. So let's see. One thing we can do for you, Mr. DDG, is if you're willing to risk minor amounts of insanity, there is something called Wicked Flux. Basically, little bit of permanent insanity, big boost. Nah, people are gonna start moving into the old sect. Hello, what's this? Elder. That's an Ascension Law. Dust Devil. You can get Eureka Pill. And those are the Supreme Laws. It's snowing again. Just to check. Yeah, so if it's snowing, that's good for the law. Good to keep in mind. Oh, no, you'll be fine in that regard. You'll just always be slightly unhappier. Have you had... You have had Flux. So one should be fine. Your chi, however, shot the fuck up. So, you know, it did its job. Okay, where to go from here? And then Yogurt show up. A sentient Earth Mother Hive? What the fuck is that? What's this? Scenario 1. Illuminated version has wandered into your land. This is a decoration obtained at the Pit of Doom sect. What the F word? Anyway, hey Yogurt team, how's it going? They have secrets I wish to know. They're dying. Fruitless. Alrighty, then our followers at Mount South have boosted. The character is not dying. Commonly propagated fragmented method. Absorb chi, blast, artifacts, yield, and lifespan. It's not super great. Hello, Vodon. Welcome, welcome. It's going alright. Just trying to get the main sect building established. Asher chant. We're starting to kind of become evil as fuck with all the soul, like the soul interrogation we do. But it's fine, because we're the good guys. Flesh. Ah, you work on multiple different molds at the same time. That's why your cultivation is slowed down. Guys, why? Can I have like 5 seconds where we're not like in the middle of a fight? No, that's just not a thing. Hey, that's the price of, you know, fighting everything. Ain't a lot of time to sit down and cultivate. Holy Essence. It can convert one's chi into vital essence, decreasing max chi. However, it can cure any injuries, increase perception, constitution, and intelligence by 1. Also requires connection. Interesting. Maybe something to consider in the future. I just ran off with some of our shit. Assholes. is time for the treasure hunt. Let us hope we get some stones. Also, holy shit, we kind of need some other things. First things first, let's chop some timber. Make sure we got plenty of that. Can you, like, calm your ass down? Apparently you're really fucking... Wait, you're 808 years old? Holy shit. Old granny. Granny as fuck. Alright, who gets out there the fastest? Have at it, Friff. Coming together slowly. Taking time, but it's getting there. Alright, but I actually should be preparing for the thing to come. You like holy stone, but you don't have any. That's a moment. The Evening Fall Abode is not going to be super amendable to us. Mount Sunshade. Strange mushroom. Consumption may cause hallucination. Huh. Let's see if I can't get better deals with my, primary point of economic contact. A manifesting miracle. Ah, it's an intelligence check. We sent the wrong person. Well, how good's your intelligence? Actually, you're very smart. So you know what? Give it a shot. Friffin knew the dragon cliff inscription would vanish in 5 days and set to meditate upon the inscription. It's not known how long Friff was in a still state of mind, but a sudden gleeful alertfulness, understanding had been gained from the worn-down inscription. Gained the sacrifice offering. We take those. Can you learn an upgraded form of your lunar form from books? No, you must learn your own lunar form. We will spend our energies to increase the capability of your lunar form, which will increase your max chi substantially. That being said, you're also still only at 5,000, and that needs some major improvement. Okay, what do I have that could boost? Oh, you have not had a Earth Flux. Well, time for you to have some. You still have until the next summer, but you still should be, working on improving. And rapidly. Yeah, I just gave you a clean 2K. Gantodama. And Earth Flux, which is great. Mr. DG, how have you been inscribed with books? Oh, you've got a lot you can learn. Main problem you run into is alignment with your law. Is there a way that we can get you more perception? Because that would be the biggest aid to your cultivation. Chi sense. That's a counteractive law, but that could help. Yeah, you've only got one thing you can really learn right now to help expand your perception. That's gonna be hell on your inspiration. Who else can study laws? What do you have for your practice? Not good. Yeah, those are counteractive laws. And then study gentle food. What do you have for practice? You need to go out on the lam, so that you will be prepared. Meanwhile, who do we have for recruits? I am very much scraping. That is a Charisma 60 individual. Handsome, agreeable, hardworking. She'll do the job fine. We have to make our own tiger yogurts. Actually, how would I start that process? Yeah, Guai Zing. Yeah, so how do I start? Ah. So I have to go chant them. Attunement, as far as I'm aware of, is just kind of attacks. Reducing attunement is difficult. But I will get us the chance at this point. Because there's a lady tiger right here we could do something about. You dare threaten me, tiger? My mother is married a tree ancestor. Probably. Maybe. I see a male tiger, female tiger, cat, turtle, tiger, turtle, bulls, dead people. Bear. There does not appear to be one as of the current time. Alright, so when we're ready to pursue that, that'll have to be the game plan. Sacrifice off Jesus. It's little spooky. She ironclad. Just makes you more protective. Mixed element sword, we can smelt that down. Where's your fucking chief, Riff? Holy shit. Let's get this back to Friff so that they can cultivate again. That happens to be an artifact of some kind. We'll take that. Oh yeah, that's my super socialite that I just picked up. There you go. Eh? Oh, right, you've been chilling around for a while, so, you need direction. Oh, right, they almost just decided to try and kill him. Oops. Okay, now we can walk into the building without being exploded. Yeah, look at that setup. That looks super cool. Look at this fucking building. It looks fucking pretty, my dude. Hey, buddy. We're about to engage in social dialogue. We're back at it. Again. And I happen to know this person. New character unlocked. Mystic Unity Sect Ye Baoji. We can buy tamed animals, as far as I'm aware of. Do you know of... You know the weakness of Gukong. You're probably not going to tell me about it, but... Who knows? Yeah, can't say I didn't see that one coming. You do, however, know of Zi Zuishan. She has a regret. Anything else? Nope. Actually, who is your sect leader? Mystic Unity sect is ran by... I apparently don't know. That's, great. I know of the elites and the elders. I do not know of who runs the show. All right, then. Shen Yufu of Blue Lotus. Oh, do I know about people? Actually, let's talk about you, homie. What do you got? Carrying some books. Well, don't seem to know much, so we'll just leave him alone for the time being. I didn't really talk about you, sir. Bar, shirt, graystone, fabric, shirt. He's not super important to my investigation. Go, my spy. We will work our way through the building. Fen Song from Kunlun. By proxy, I know far more than I care for. Xingxi, do you know? And you do not want to tell me. Let's talk about Baoshi. She loves garbage, hates stone, hates stone. Oh, shit. Yeah, nope. I'll have to have others let me know of the thingy-majigger. Mon. Okay, song. I know nothing. Oh, wow. I didn't ask them anything. Fuck. Well, whatever. You're not willing to spill the beans on a whole awful lot, so we move on to the next one. Le Sunbo. Apparently, Mr. Gu Kong is a happening dude. The personality of Zile Shi. I think this is who? Didn't you know their personality? Oh, shit. Greedy person. Alright, that's not bad. She has regrets, and does not want to talk about the second weakness. Except I was able to get him to crack. Willing to spill all the beans on this dude, or this girl. Damn. Well, that'll help when we need to crack her open. Like a melon. Thanks, dude. The weaknesses of Hygiene of Blue Lotus. That is good. Oh, God. The weakness. No, tell me, dude. Tell me, man. You don't want to tell me anything. Despite the fact you just basically spilled the beans on somebody else. But this guy is not naive, so we're just gonna have to try and... Right, I didn't talk to... Yeah. Yeah. Alright, we'll leave you be, sir. Thank you for the 20 questions, and the thorough explanation on that individual. You are interested in this person. What do you... Actually, I should poke your brain to learn what you like, so I don't have to ask every individual. The reason why I don't inquire from favorites, except from, you know, the person in question, is you may as well learn everything from the person in question. Alright, so what do you got? Secret knowledge of Zhonghe. What do you got? Practice law. I think they mentioned they know somebody's personality, but honestly, if I'm not getting results pretty quickly, then it's not worth spending like 30 minutes cycling that. Did I check you for what you liked? No. Honestly, I can't be arse with you right now. I learned the bits I wanted to learn. Renjon. Where's your naive people? I wish to know who among you is naive. I know something about Mr. Kong. Wow, you don't want to know about Mr. Kong. You want to know about Yin Yang. Okay. I know a lot about Yin Yang. Actually, you said you knew something about the weakness of Mr. Kong. In passing, he has an obsession. Alright, that's another crack of the weakness. The weakness of wrong. Alright, Mr. Wrong. What do you know? Ah! Alright. Oh, hold on. Actually, did I cross-examine you? No. Let's do that. He hates thin pants. Something tells me he got pantsed at some point. Anyway, now that I've picked your brain of everything, we move on to the next person. Bingo. This man is naive. I tell him about everything that he wants to know, then he'll tell me everything that he wants to know. So let's see what you know. You know personality of Yebai. Withdrawn person. Awesome. And they're mystery locked, so that's not super great. You know of the Demona Temple, Zuthi. He is a dull person. You know of Yu Shinding. Really? Oh, Yu Shiding. That is an incredibly unfortunate name. Dull person. You are mystic. Shit. You don't know, or don't need to know anything about that. You don't know anything further about this. It might really be I just need to crack every fucking thing I can about people. Yeah, no, it really is just throw things at the wind and hope that you get something out of it. But that's incredibly boring. Also, no reliability on who they know and don't know. Gonna be much faster to just... If I hit them upside the head enough times, eventually they'll say something useful. Uh... Yeah, I think we've got all about as what we're gonna get out of him, but that was still a lot of useful information. Mogang. That's a name. Jesus Christ, his beard is magnificent. Oh yeah, he did put down a manual. Hold on. Mystic Unity Sect. Yay, bye. You hate cure powder. That's about as much as I'm getting out of you, I think. Yeah, I need to refine my process. Also, damn, there's a lot of manuals right there. Also, they casually just have a shit ton of life extension pills here. Always has a lavish adventure. Man wants some good food while he's heading out. Shit, you know the weakness, but I kind of flipped through that. There we go. Weakness of Taishu Liu. Doesn't want to tell me about it. Alright, that's about as much I'll probably get out of you. Move on to the next person. You know a weakness. So we will see about picking your brain here in a minute. Right now, I gotta tell you about funny things. Tai show you. Does not want to tell me. Well then, there's not much use you are to me. You're not willing to tell me things I wish to know. And you don't even want to tell me what you're good at. Did I poke your brain? Yes, I did. Cool. Moving it along. Oh my god, that's a lot of people in the center. Let's hope that there's someone important who's naive as well. Sleep well, Dragon House. Alright. You are not a naive. Yeah. That's called hopefulness, not reality. Wrong Jong. Yeah, that ain't gonna work out super well, so... Why do you carry trash with you as when you go out on an adventure? It seems like a really bad thing to carry. Does not want to talk about her cool abilities. Well, move on past you. What do you got? Yup. Apparently Wrong Jong is the dude. The weakness of Mogang. Okay. That's interesting. You do not want to tell me about Mogang. Damn it. So in this circumstance, if I'm not getting much clemency with you, he hates shit, black fabric, ice bars, and ember fruit. And he always carries a bow with him. You know about Mogang's personality. Alright. He is a weak person. So if I hit him in the weakness, maybe that'll do it. Pro tip, never ask about their personal treasure. I lied in previous tips. You ask the person when they ask, who's this person? No amount of information you have said on this person would matter to your conversation partner. If they're withdrawn, you can innocently ask them where they're headed, then send your entire sect to assassinate them, then interrogate them. Easy peasy. You don't even lose favor with their sect since they've mysteriously disappeared. Anywho. So I keep double checking to see if there's just something I don't know. Well, that means I'm never gonna fucking talk to that person. Withdrawn? Haha, no. Fuck that. Fuck that. Kwai Prince. Of Mystic Unity. That's Kulu. I'm a fucking idiot. She is a tough person, which means interrogating her in the soul doesn't work. So did I press you for your stuff? No. Hates memories of the mortal realm so much. Okay, Mr. Immortal Bastard. Too good for humanity, are ya? What's that gravelly sound? Alright. Sure, I've heard of Mr. Zhu. I know the everything about her. Shit. Well, it's the secret knowledge, so I'm not super heartbroken about accidentally flipping through that. I need to know weaknesses, personalities. I need to know the right bit so that I'm able to just blitz through. Hello, sir. And we got another naive bomb. Absolutely beautiful. And he will tell me absolutely everything I need to know. Oh, whoop. That was a mistake. Okay, what do you know? You know Mogang's weakness. He has anxiety. So maybe we can crack Mogang now. Liked to use Brownstone, liked Brownstone, but always ridiculed and laughed by his fellow disciples, who said that a person of Mogang's abilities craving for such fancy things like a toad lusting after swan's flesh. Yikes. What do you know about Lu Hong? I don't need to know anything about Lu Hong. But you do know about Li Sun Bo. Of the Mystic Unity. Li Sun Bo. His personality is greedy. He has regrets. Oh. Mr. Li Sun Bo knows about the Tai sect. Okay. That is some spicy shit. Well, that is something we're going to need to pry out of him. You know the weakness of this individual. And nothing else about her. So what do you know about Beyond? Oh, shit. Spell law. He has regrets. But he does not further elaborating. Damn. You know of Taishu. No. Taishu. Mr. Taishu, his personality is withdrawn. She has anxieties, though. Doesn't know her first weakness. Ye bye. Yeah, bye. Or yeah. She's good at mystic law. She has regrets. You do not want to tell me the mystery that she knows. Fuck. The fact she's withdrawn is a problem as well. Zhonghe. Zhonghe. And you know about their personal treasure. You unfortunately know nothing else. Li Bao of Kulu. Li Bao. I'm starting to tap him with knowledge. Ooh, you know Jishu, Sui. Of the unaffiliated. I will probably never see them again. But I may as well tap them of everything they know. Uh, she's withdrawn, or he's withdrawn. Yeah, the person with no unknown mystery but withdrawn is, yeah, that's gonna take a while. Heaping. Yeah, so who is this person? He is a dull person, and we do not know his weakness. Fantastic. So I'm gonna see how you can... Lose Hazel. Stat training. Okay, so that's how that works. The problem with the dog is that it needs to be Einstein level smart. It needs to max out its intelligence first, and then it will do things for us. I also just saw in passing that if the dog has maxed intelligence, its other stats go up faster, so, yeah, we're gonna do that. Hunley. Hunley. Oh, shit. Well, let's acquire Ironclad. Honestly, I tapped him for a lot of good information. Renjan. You know the personality. Liang. Do you want to tell me about him? Shit. Withdrawn person. At least she's not mystery related, so we can just ignore anything she's attached to ever. Yeah, every time that you use the play around thing, it loses 20 intelligence points. It needs 100. This, needless to say, fucking sucks. Okay, that's something I can use. Huyan. Yeah, could you tell me about their personality? They're withdrawn. Wonderful. The weakness of Haizen. That is useful. Will you tell me about it, though? No. And they're withdrawn anyway, so there's no fucking point. She is a greedy person. Alright, that'll do. Lay way. I don't know anything about him. I think I've picked your brain enough. Actually, hold on. Let's talk about you, sir. You know, fuck you. I got what I need out of you. How about you, sir? Liang of Kulun. Le Baishi. I know all the dirty secrets. Okay, tell me about Mr. Ling, then. He is a weak person. Do you happen to know what their weakness is? He has a regret. Alright. So we can try and pick at his brain. We might get more secrets out of him this time about. Chan. Well, Chang. Mr. Chang. Anything else about him? No. Well, time to pick your brain. You apparently don't carry treasure with you. Well, that's everything I needed to know, so, have a good day. We're waiting for Holy Stones, yep. Alright, so Pujing, then, of the Purple Cloud. You said you know their weakness? They have an obsession. The weakness of Yebai. I am not getting told. Damn. The weakness of the Blue Lotus Temple. Alright. Are you willing to tell me about Kuang Yi? Weakness. She has an obsession. Yeah, Bao Shi. That is, you are Blue Mystic Unity. So actually, Ye Bao Shi. Oh, right. Fuck. 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 Pain. Pain. Xi Ling Shi. Yes, I know of this and that and that. Hey, Ping. I saw that. What's the weakness? You fucker. Alright, how about Mr. Jean? You said you knew his weaknesses. Oh, personality. Tough, so can't bully them into submission. The weakness of He Pang. Has anxiety. And is a dull person. You also know the weakness of Wang. Does not want to talk about it, though. Honestly, we probably can just start picking brains here. I know of at least, like, 2 people who are... Yeah. Where are you? Hey, Mo Gang. Let's talk, buddy. Let's discuss your weakness. Let's discuss your anxieties. We did it! We actually manually did this for once, and we are understanding the social system a bit better. And with that, I can get your manual. Gang Foundation Laying. Let's grab this book. And talk to him. Didn't you have some knowledge I wanted to know about, but you didn't want to... Yes, you do. Yep. Fuck. She knows about the mystery of the Tai sex, so that's gotta be something we pick her brain for. Fuck. Oh, that's the naive. So that was kind of useless. It was going to happen, to put it bluntly. someone was going to be withdrawn. Just flat out. Managing to know who we have to hit, though, is important. Because it means that I can just devote all the brain energy into it. The weakness of high. They're withdrawn, so it's kind of useless anyway. Because we're not wasting our doggy dance on people who are not necessary. I mean, I guess. I'm starting to think we're tapping his brain at this point. You know the personality of this guy. He's dull. Does he have a weakness? You do not know. There's a lot you do not know. We have somebody else we can go bother. Wenshu, that's someone new. Dull person does not know their weakness. Fuck. There we go. Yan. Yanjung. Personality. Weak person. We can crack someone else's brain. We're actually going to be able to bounce through quite a few people here. We hit our shatter point for this area, so it's very much a case of just bouncing through them at this point. And you also know about Dong Lin. Dong. Alright, Mr. Dong. You know that he is weak. You know that he has an obsession. You actually know just about everything to this guy, don't you? Well, that makes that particularly easy. Secret knowledge of Ling. Oh, you know of one more secret knowledge? Alright, I think we've picked him as much as we can. Actually, I'm curious. We're probably a little too early on in his development, but I wonder if he can start gaining disciples. No, he can't. Alright, who's next up on my pick their brain a meter? Let's see. You are... Mark. Hey, buddy, I want to talk about being a dull person. And then I want to talk about anxiety. Yay! And now I'm gonna take your book. Peng Shadow Trail. That's 4 manuals we've collected so far. That's actually pretty fucking good. Alright. Let's see what you know. Weakness of Baoji. An obsession. Alright, let's see what he just knows in passing then. Oh, this dude's naive. There's no... Oh, wait, he's naive. He'll open up about literally everything. He does not know an awful lot. He wants to know things. He, in turn, is not offering... Well, there we go. Now we have a weakness. He's not super well informed. Problem is, with Withdrawn, there's no point in trying to learn more about certain people other than it is blackmail material. You have secret knowledge from Wudong. Know anything else about him? No. Just the one. Alright, I think I'm tapping his brain about as good as I can get it. Not as much of a big bang as I was hoping for, but it'll do some work. Then, who else in the Mystic Unity? I think working from the bottom here, because I know that you're next. Alright, so your turn to get your brain tapped. There we go. That is very much a social skill based thing, so I imagine it takes a few attempts to try and get him to play ball. First things first, Lin Cursed Spirit. Let us acquire the book. We'll have room to talk to one more person, then we're going to need to just start transcribing books. Alright. The weakness of Dua. But they're withdrawn, so there's not a whole lot of good information about them, so kind of worthless. Lee Sun. They're a greedy little bastard, so I know everything about them, at least. Fuck. He knew of a personality. Doesn't help I know my mouse kind of double clicks on occasion, so that's rough. There we go. Yebai is withdrawn, so this is useless to ask anyway. There we go. Personality. Fun. Dull person. Alrighty. Alright, he's not super knowledgeable about things from what it looks like, so we'll just move on to the next person. I know I have one more person here. There. Let's get to funding. There we go. There you go. I've come to give you information. Now please give me your book. Jing Round Turn. Alright, now let's see what knowledge you know. Then we can leave and inscribe these books. Let's see. You know of a favorite, of a personal treasure. Personality of Kukong. Bingo. You do not know the mystery he has, but you know he is a tough person. Personal treasure, dislikes, the weakness. Taishu. You are withdrawn, so matters fuck all. Oh, fuck. I blew past the personality. You know something of a personality. Come on, give me the sauce. Give me the goods. Give me the tasty gossip. Because apparently we're all 14. The secret knowledge of Fang. Personality. Hopefully I don't know Wrong's personality from Evening Fall, so I definitely do not know much about them. Tough person. Even if it's just scraps of knowledge from piece to piece. This will pay itself forward. Kulun, you are withdrawn, so it doesn't matter. Okay. True. Like, may as well be young instead of old. Yeah, I think we're just about apt for information here. Well, that's 6 books that we just picked up. That's not bad at all. Protection. Protection. A lot of protection manuals. Artifact mastery. Cast delay. And artifact agility. Maybe not the most directly relevant, but it's still good. Well, it's time to leave. I did get everything that we were here to get from them as well. I know their secrets. They will not hide from me again. We're not going to get our cotton this year, are we? It's starting to get colder, so the cotton is no longer available, as one would say. And that is unfortunate. Alrighty, let's actually get some economizing going on. Uh, yeah, it's really fucking expensive. Boar. You want boar meat. So if I kill a boar in the local area, I should be able to get that just fine. So I don't believe I have boar. I have bull. I also have more wheat than God. Where's a bull on the map? There's tigers. But I need me bull. And I need bull, I mean boar. We don't have those, but thankfully there's somewhere I know which does. We gotta go to Mount Baron? No, it's not paying. Quite literally just a hop down the street to go get some boar meat. Heavenly Sprout. And there's Chant of Phenomenon, which is going to be important if we want those animal friends. There you go. We now have the tomes inscribed. Uh, Alright, what do we got for practice? Chi sense. Didn't you just come back after having grabbed a whole shit ton of inspiration? Or was that Mr. DDG? That was DDG. Those are lifespan boosters. Luck manual. Oh, Mystic is where some of these are hiding. What the fuck? Did we inscribe the books? I feel like something's off here. Those are battle spells, that's alchemy, protection. Probably something you want anyway, because that just keeps your ass alive. Because it just said that a law was just inscribed, so who knows. Nah, the Chanta phenomenon is in. It says it's in. There's the boar meat. Okay, so... what do I do now that I've equipped this thing? It is equipped. So in theory, it should be learned. But I do not seem to have the power. Oh. So yeah, dump that and make DDG learn it. Now you can learn the Chanta phenomena. Bada bing, bada bang. You now allow... use metal chi to make an animal have anxiety awaken its intelligence. It is harmful to the creed of heaven and costs lifespan. Yes, Legex has to still get back with all the books that he has. So from here... let the tiger do his thing. Flash. 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 Ancestral throwback. If I need to, I'll remold that later. The bone did its thing. So the right forearm bone is almost lined up. And that only has one layer to it, so no need to be super concerned with its long term. These are the thigh bone. And those are still remolding. Alright, so some of the work order got cleared, so to speak. Training. What the fuck is a Trimarius Essence pill? Oh, I know what that is. I now realize we do not have much in the way of fruit. That's a problem. That is a very significant problem. Does anyone actually have pears or fruit that they want to trade? Probably not, because that's an unusual item, so to speak. Yeah, fruit, unusual. Actually, do I have somewhere nearby that suffices for this? No. That's unfortunate. The problem is, it's not the fact we don't have an orchard. We normally have access to fruit. The problem is that it's the winter, and fruit doesn't grow in the winter. That's just a case of very unfortunate timing. Ah, the manuals have arrived. So unfortunately, yeah, the orchard is just not gonna get much love. Which now means I need to find somewhere that'll hook me up with some fruit. That's wood. It's the ruins of the Tai sect. Mount South is ores and whatnot. Naping is meat. Bamboo is not going to do it. Yeah, not looking like a fruity year this year. That is instead knowledge I will need to keep in mind for the future. Hey, an immortal friend showed up. Oh, it's Li Han. You can stay in one of the guest rooms. Actually, aren't you someone I asked to come on down? Yes, because you're greedy as hell, and I need to ply your brain. Oh, we don't actually have any food cooks. People have not been eating good in the moment. Okay, you have meals. Go talk to Leon. I would like to give you food. Food. You're greedy, right? You fucker. How much food do you need? Wait, no, I've got ginkgo fruit. Dog can eat. Fatty. Fat. Oguri fat. 64 people showed up. Okay, who do we have that will work here? I need a magic blaster. Cheese sense, you do not really do the trick. magic crafting. The one thing is that, yay, your stats are great for crafting. Boo! That is not a good intelligence score. Is that fixable? Debatable. Do I want to try and fix that? Not when I'm trying to get other people ready to golden core. So, thank you. Have a good day. True. That is the Fate version of Fatty. Alright, next up is Earth. Fire feeds Earth. Which one is Gentle Food? Gentle Food could also just have a stone bed. Honestly, I'll just go for Jade for the time being. We are starting to pick up on meals again. Okay. Let's try to talk to this lady and get her to open the fuck up. Finally. I will still give her lots of food anyway. You are an alchemy specialist. The Yon Fertile Plain. Now I can ply your brain. D-tie. You know her personality. Weak. Don't tell me I fed her all that food and she's only gonna tell me one fucking thing. Oh, fuck. Was it wrong? Did you know the personality of Rong Zhong? Zhong? Nope. So you know a personality, I just don't know who it was. I saw an R name, but I don't know the name. The personality. Ji Yun. Personality. Weak person. Actually, That's an R name. Is it Rong Huajong? Wrong. Yeah, no. I was hoping, but yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I'm getting anything. Nah, I'm done playing their brain. I think I missed my one shot, and I'm not going to spend another 30 minutes to look at that. Ben really felt like his cooking ability was taken to a new level. Hell yeah. I need that in the trade area. And then summer pants and some marble. I should definitely have some marble somewhere. Put that in the trade area. Have to eyeball it. Those are pants. I need me some summer pants. Summer pants, whatever means. Coldwood timber, decoration. We have like a small mini statue, or are we just kind of screwed on that capacity? Yeah, I think we are. Thankfully, I can apparently make a bonsai out of jade. So that works very lovely. I really don't know what I'm going to do with all this fucking brownstone, though. It just kind of exists. I will assign this to gentle food. Next up is a Frith. Frith is a metal cultivator. Earth feeds him very well. So if I just do the same thing I just did, should be fine. I'm gonna need a lot of jade. Also, apparently I need more gold wood. Do like another 100 cuts. True, but to get that wonder, I need Holy Stone, and Holy Stone ain't showing up anywhere in particular right now, so, little unfortunate. I am a good person. Here's more stuff. We are now friends. She is now willing to sell me soul gems. That is a little wild. Yeah. And there's not much we can do about that one other than just get stuff going. Hey, turtles! The worst kind of yogurt. Oh, here's the snake cages. They want like a grand or 150 for something cheap. Oh wait, I still have a whole bunch of stuff on hand. My good sir, would you care for a gift of blue fabric? We're still not friends yet. That's unfortunate. Turtles are the worst because they move at the speed of slow. Really goddamn slow. It is not unrealistic for the turtle yogurt to starve before he even gets to the kitchen. He is that slow. You selling Holy Stone, but it's super expensive, so go fuck yourself, you harlot. The Exultant Isle is selling them. That's gonna be a after winter thing, though, so, you know, people don't freeze to death. The Immortal Summit. There's apparently a spooky thing there if you go there. Alternatively, the Drake Cave. Holy Stone from a high luck fire cultivator. Oh no, there actually is. Oh yeah, no. I definitely see that. Okay. On the other hand, it's on the other side of the fucking world, and even my fastest cultivator is still gonna be there for a while. Oh, Kudloon actually sells it. Yeah, the problem with getting to Kudloon is that hmm. Give it a shot and hope for the best. Wish that was organized a little better. How much jade do I have? I've got a fair bit of jade, so it's not super concerning in the moment. Though I am looking at the time and I'm noticing it is 9. Sorry that this was a little bit of just the worst part of the game. But getting on that is kind of important, or else you're kind of bone zoned. And to be fair, I've worked my way through 2 of the sects out of a lot of them. But I know of Mystic Unity and Blue Lotus. So, for the most part, I should be able to start cracking into places, and in Mystic Unity, we found at least 2 people who are relevant. So I am definitely noting them down. Ah, Lee Sunbo. Yeah, no. Next time we should be able to actually bring on more people, and we'll be able to start getting the golden cores going on. Because I'm also making friends with the powers, and having friends with the powers means that oh, I do have a life pill, I think. It's not much sect favor, but it's something. Getting the powers up and running would just simply be good. That is a Blue Lotus problem. Blue Lotus actually likes us a lot, so you know what? I'm willing to give over one of the Lumina cores for that. I should have 2. Oh, I only have 1. Shit. I'm gonna cheat on that one a little bit. How far back is that? Because I don't want to just give up my really nice core. That's why you measure twice and cut once. But yeah, we know of 2 people who know the mystery of the sect. Oh. Oh, everyone's preset for names. Huh. Alright then. Yeah, we'll probably be going back to the battles of the brothering. Unless there's some reason why that doesn't happen, which I don't see why not. So let me save this. So yeah, I think we'll be good to get on that. And once we get on that, I'll need to refresh myself of where we're at in the game. But it should be a good little spot. Monster smoothies. Alrighty, but I am peeling out. Thank you for coming on down. Hope everyone has a good evening and have yourselves a good night, lads. Ba-ba-da-boy. Ba-boy. Ba-boy. Boy.